Good morning, gamers. It's 6:48 p.m. Good morning. We're gonna play some more Somnium Files. I'm very excited. I just had some dinner. It was very yummy. I had a cupcake. I had rice, chicken, broccoli. I had a second cupcake. Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. Where we last were in the game, I believe it was I forgot this was Ota and Iris fucking died. And we watched one of them happen. Oh, God, I forgot about that. Ugh. Not swaggin'. I'm not rocking with it. So now we gotta investigate the shit.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Are there stickers on the back of the laptop? Oh, they're just gonna show it again.
All of these items
Do you need to walk by?
shops and thrift stores.
Okay.
To determine a suspect from them.
Yeah, it's very gruesome. Not a fun part of the game. This is not one of the so-called silly portions.
Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner.
God.
However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
God.
Iris and Ota were
murdered.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived, about 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound or...
I don't think it was the knife wound. I think it was...
I cannot determine that.
Oh.
I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death.
God.
If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Unlucky.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
God.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Not swaggin'.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, there are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Apparently not. Box. I feel like this box definitely is not empty. Never mind. I changed my mind. Man. This game fucked up. Sorry, I have my stream manager over here on my left. Murder. I don't... Oh. Probably. Oil drum! Oh.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okuras. Renju's father created the company.
Of course he did.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Maybe I should have talked to Kagami. Oh no.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why
Oh.
this all of a sudden?
Because I
Hello.
want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to
I think
justice.
Date was the original.
So, if I can help
Understandable. Have
you,
fun.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So I decided to meet you here.
I think Date committed the original killings.
Let's hear it.
I mean, the new one is obviously someone else, but
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
and he's right because it's us.
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Let me explain why.
Because it's
I'll
us.
start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer.
We're the killer.
No, it's more accurate to say
Killers? Oh, multiple.
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath.
One of them was a twisted psychopath?
Rohan Kumakura,
Oh.
previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
One of them was the guy that died a couple of years ago.
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Were we the original one?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust.
That's a Billie Eilish
It
song.
is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It
They're
causes
talking about
a tranquilizer
oxytocin.
effect, which improves mood and
Which is a
relieves
Billie
stress.
Eilish song.
It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means.
Like murder.
To the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
Murder.
What was it?
Murder.
Murder.
Yeah, I knew it.
Dopamine is a hormone
It was murder.
linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
It's suspicious you guys know so much about
I
him.
don't know.
The details of the original
It's almost as if you work with him. I do think it's interesting. Something that I've noticed is Iba frequently talks about like our medications and like needing like an increasage in dosage or whatever. And so them talking about like this lack of like dopamine for this original killer is making me think,
I really have no idea.
If I did,
maybe
I would
they
tell you.
did something about it. Maybe they caught the killer and for whatever reason they were like, what if we did experiments and, you know, forcibly removed his memories, gave him a little friend in his eye, in his missing eye, trained him to be a detective and put him on supplements for these chemicals that are not in his head that should be. And that was how he got a job as a detective. And that might be why Boss is so adamant on protecting the identity of the original killer. Being like, oh, it's a state secret because nothing ever came of it, but they know so much about it. I feel like that might be the direction the game is heading.
Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them.
And then maybe somehow,
He needed to have them.
when Iris is 12, she
Make
stumbled
them
upon
his
it.
own. Driven by this
And then
instinctive
that
impulse,
memory
he
was
took the woman's
forcibly removed from her brain.
Then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath.
Twisted
Cyclops
fucking
would
psychopath.
commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
So at the same time, we were assigned to Abyss, so meaning these killings were still happening while we were employed,
Cyclops killer
which
had an accomplice.
makes me change my mind a little bit.
Cyclops killers.
One of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
So how do they know about Rohan, but not the actual killer guy?
Suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. That means one remains. Who is he?
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuju prison.
So it's not us then.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Oh, it was 89!
89.
It was 89! That's Iris's dad!
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because
Why wouldn't Boss want us to
one
know
is
that
dead,
then?
And the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
That also means that we're not related to that. Considering the fact that we don't fit into Rohan's list of factors on eyeballs. Y'all hearing this shit, guys? Oh my gosh. God. That is hell. Well, now that Renju is dead as hell, that makes me wonder how meeting 89 will go, considering the fact that Renju could. I'm receiving an Instagram video call. This has never happened before. However, I am streaming, so I will not answer it, despite my curiosity. Wait, where are we? Girl, shut up. Okay. I declined it, but it is still ringing. I don't know how to make it end. We're just gonna do that. Okay. Are we about to discover another body? Is it gonna be... it? Ah. It's Mayumi. Aw.
This is your fault.
What?
I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Girl, leave. A high stool. How is it our fault, though? It wasn't. Suki. She doesn't want to talk. Those were her only friends.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Yeah.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends.
Poor
It is completely
Mizuki.
understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Leave her alone.
Yeah.
Just leave her.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
Man. Why does he sit like that? That's really silly. Drink your tea, King.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Iris. Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. By coincidence,
89?
I saw Shoko. Don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison. In Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school.
Deadass.
I heard it from the police.
Deadass for real, for real.
Iris and ended up. I don't know what to say. I have no words. Iris was my everything.
Ace is playing Bloons Tower Defense.
Everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
Give homie a hug. Yeah.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Man. The trying to think about how I want to word what I'm saying.
Are you okay, honey?
No.
Out last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have...
Something that they do really well in this game is like the emotional impact and showing that on all of the characters in this game. And I feel like that's something that was really lacking in like Danganronpa. Like people would just kind of die and people would be like over it the next like day. And then they'd be like, this, okay, yeah, we're moving on. But in this, it's the tragedy of everything really affects every character individually. And it feels very genuine. And that's something that I do really appreciate about this game. Like you can really feel how all of these characters are trying to process all of these things that are happening, and I think that it's just done really well. Like, this game definitely has its flaws, but I think the writing is really strong.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case.
So true.
Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
The boy.
Here last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
Damn.
Have you heard the rumor? The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast.
I got an achievement.
The bills he needed to the National
Appendix
Assembly after
analyst.
drawing up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
Sorry, this cord gets super tangled.
What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kawasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge.
It closed
Someone
down.
caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
I love her. She's great. On that note, I will be right back, actually. I'm back, gamers. Thank you for waiting. I'm very invested in the route in this. Don't be dead. Please don't be dead.
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
She doesn't live here. I'm very scared.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't...
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research about number 89.
I'm curious about where she is, and I'm also afraid.
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan. Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
It's also possible that he was just lying.
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings.
Iris's Somnium would also support that.
Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive.
And Rohan was Eyeball
Number
Guy.
89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible. As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
Let's talk to number 89.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Is this gonna be the same thing with the... Curious about how this will go.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Peter's still in here.
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Number 89.
Your real name.
I don't remember.
He for gore.
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me. A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
What?
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
He's a silly guy. Silly, goofy little guy.
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
2 of them.
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Falco lore. Let's go. If only Ash were here, she would love this.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F.
F.
Found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born.
Is the F for
Kind of
Falco?
abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Used to be a detective.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me.
He sounds like Nagito Komaeda.
You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
At the warehouse?
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras.
Ew.
X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name.
Falco.
Falco. Named for the falcon, a bird of prey. Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life. But not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment,
Hitomi.
in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least two people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Oh no, bro.
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Was that the whole story? Why did you stop? You mentioned a detective. What's the connection between that and Shoko? Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter,
Yes?
start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Let's begin.
Okay. Time to get ready to game. To be a gamer. Do a little gaming. I have a feeling this one is going to be very difficult. Just a hunch.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Is this
Oh my god,
the
a winter
sun
iris?
residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Because he shot Tommy in the shoulder.
What were you up to?
Oh?
What? The
The interior of the room got Nickelodeon slimed.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
The phone. What? The her? The door. The window. The other door.
This appears to correspond to the green thing. A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
Let's smell that.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
No way.
What's a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Switch we can't do anything about right now. I assume. What is that? Who's cooking stew over there?
A winter iris.
I don't think picking it is a good idea right now. Although it is green, it might do something, but...
A picture.
Just a picture.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
What?
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
Fair enough. Oh?
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Someone's calling. Oh wait, shit.
What the?
Dead as hell?
I fainted.
Dead as hell?
stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
The phone. Damn, Sexy had to waste a full minute though. Unlucky.
I guess it worked? A winter iris.
I don't want to pick it just yet.
A switch. But there are thorns around it.
I don't think we can remove the thorns. What is that slime over there? I'm very curious about it.
A book.
A book.
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
Yeah.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor. It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It doesn't
It's
look like
obviously
tea.
not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
Maybe.
It's not jelly.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Can I look at this bottle? Or the hole? Let's look at the ceiling fan. It's also
It's a
green.
ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Something like this? Take this! Ugh! Do not me. Be more careful.
Sorry.
No.
It's a ceiling
That is
fan.
good. I don't think holding on will do anything, but we're doing it. We're just chilling on the fan. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world.
It's a ceiling fan.
It sure is. I don't think that'll do anything right now. I think we have to do something with the iris.
A winter iris.
A winter iris.
do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one!
Oh?
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Ah.
It's ringing again. What should I do? All right. Who is this? What the?
That is hell.
I lost consciousness.
I guess we have to just keep ignoring it. Ah, fuck.
You have 3
Again!
Dante.
Fucking again. Ugh. 2 full minutes. Ouchie. Ouchie wouchie. That's not super rockin'. I'm not super rockin' with that. We can hang up and then just do something else. And hope we get another one.
What the?
Hang up and hope we don't get a ×2 or whatever.
I feel weak.
Fucking okay. Man. I know what I have to do. It's just that there is a time restriction, and this doing what I have to do will make me lose 2 full minutes of time, and I have 3 minutes to work with. So I'm like, so I'm probably gonna run out of time and have to redo it.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Girl, I tried the other things. It didn't work. Ooh, a second book. I'm probably gonna have to try this one again. This is okay. I have like a minute left and I just unlocked. I'm halfway through.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
There goes my time. I guess we just have to keep ignoring it.
Dante, 30 seconds.
I know. I'm not happy about it either. Let's restart.
Sup?
Let's skip this.
A winter iris.
I know.
A phone. Should I pick it?
Might as well.
It won't stop ringing.
pressed the wrong button.
I guess it worked? There is some kind of liquid.
Ah, fuck.
A picture.
Just a picture.
Okay.
I suppose.
At least.
Okay. Let's look at this other book. 2 books.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
4 minutes. That's better than
A
30
book.
seconds.
F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name.
So this is just the story
That
he told
name
us.
is Falco.
Falco.
They call him Falco 49. Wait, can we interact with the pot now? Let's go.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might
Soybean
also be
stew.
boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
Slime.
Turtle Ninja could leap out at any moment.
Where?
It doesn't turn on. Is it
Ah.
broken?
See the phone over there? Call the manufacturer.
Okay.
No.
Do you think they make dream house calls?
I do not.
A pot with green soup. What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gack.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
Take a sip, babes. Oh.
Iba?
Girl, a sip.
Hey,
Oh.
Iba! Iba!
She fucking died.
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Is she okay? Oh fuck, okay. Oh god, oh fuck, okay. Something tells me we weren't supposed to drink it. I think we should read this book. Since those tend to take like 6 seconds, right? Yeah. Let's go.
F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
So true.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Prevent the view from the... I think we have to do something about the switch.
A switch.
Thornful.
An astute observation. I will do that. Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Well, guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers.
It's a dream. It'll be fine.
A switch. But there are
I just flipped the switch.
this switch again. Last time we handled it in a different manner.
That was then. This is now.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Huh. Oh, it doesn't hurt. The light has
The lamp! I know. Oh, I didn't think it did that. I thought it would just not give me new ones.
a floor lamp.
The quickest thing would be to kick it. So let's do. Oh.
You better come up with a more intelligent solution.
Date, these are your instructions.
So true.
A floor lamp. It is impossible. It is too heavy and hard.
Which is harder? That or what I've got in my pants?
Shut the fuck up, Date.
Let's hit each with a hammer to test.
I withdraw.
A floor lamp. Easier said than done. I do not see a switch anywhere. Or any kind of power supply.
Really? Come on, look harder. Where's your motivation?
I cannot find it.
This game is very
floor
silly.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this okay?
Crumbled. It crumbled. Oh,
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
What is that?
ayo.
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Close the curtains. Yeah. Oh, these are fun. I think we have to ignore it. However, I want to poke it. There's no lemon juice.
Lemon? Lemon. Where are you, Lemon?
You usually get a lemon with an order of karage, right?
No lemon.
No
Before
lemon.
we think about squeezing some on there, shouldn't we take a bite first?
Oh, if only I had a lemon. If only I had a lemon. Ah!
Oh. Dead? She keeps dying. She keeps just passing out on the floor.
Oh, we also could have ordered a lemon sour. That would have worked.
Why wouldn't I order something else entirely?
Oh, that works too.
Ah. Can we poke it?
Leave it to me. With a target that large, this will be easy.
No, it won't.
You really beat the shit out of that glass.
Now I know how birds feel.
Aw. I guess we have to close the curtain. That's not what I meant. I clicked the wrong one.
It left.
Let's go.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kind of cute.
You are insane.
It really is.
What?
Hitomi.
That's...
Hitomi?
Oh,
Date,
fuck.
There's no time.
I did not realize.
Shit. This isn't good.
I fucked up. I'm forcibly removed from the Somnium. Let's do that first one. Sure.
A picture.
Just a picture.
I don't have a pen. A switch. This switch again. Last time we handled it,
That was then. This is...
but there are thorns.
It's fine. It'll only...
Oh, it doesn't hurt. The light has turned.
Lamp. Ah, fuck.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Let's hang up for time's sake. And hope we don't get another *2.
What the?
Ah, fuck, we got another *2. Shit. Let's ignore it. And that kind of screws us over for time a little bit. Ugh. Okay, we're we're restarting. We're doing that again. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're learning. We're adapting. We're getting better. We're making progress. I don't like how the camera just kind of wiggles.
A switch. This switch again.
It's fine. Girl.
The phone. A win.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It's ringing again. There.
shit.
A floor lamp.
Let's read a book.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
I know.
A floor lamp. Are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is
Crumbled.
this okay?
Looks okay.
Oh boy, I hope a giant eyeball doesn't watch me.
It's a pot. Steam is right. It appears to be some kind.
Maybe a soybean?
It might also.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leak. What is this anyway?
You can tell
I would like.
it's green.
Don't. Fine.
Iba? Hey, Iba! Iba!
Oh boy, I hope there's not a giant eyeball watching me.
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
That would suck.
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Oh. I misclicked. Beep.
What is that?
Nothing happened. Ah, fuck, it's a giant eyeball watching me.
Eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Cry about it. We're gonna hope we don't get another
With a
times
target
2.
that large.
You really beat the shit out of
Now I know how.
Fuck, we got another times 2.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Oh wait, we could just close. I forgot. I forgot.
It left.
that eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kind of cute.
You are insane.
Mental illness.
What?
Hitomi?
Hello, Hitomi. Ooh, another book.
A book. Falco was in a bind and turned to a trusted friend. The rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
The fact that it's in the format of a book tells me that it might not be the truth and it's just his established
book?
story that he tells.
The smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health. Sounds like you.
No, not at all.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Oh, I see. You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Stop! Don't remind me.
Fucking got him. Oh fuck, we don't have time.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I'm working on it.
It's Hitomi.
don't think she'll hear us. But we can try.
Understood. Hey! Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
But fawning.
Let it go. It's Hitomi.
Date on some fucko boingo shit.
What?
Kiss her.
You... Like this? But why?
I don't know, I thought
You are
89
like
did
one
that.
of my limbs, Iba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Girl, get therapy.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi. Right?
Shut the fuck up.
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me too.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
Man.
Hitomi. Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Shut up. I hate
Sorry,
him.
Nothing.
Fucking hate him.
It's Hitomi. Where?
Well, maybe her...
Shoulder.
Her stomach, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
Girl.
I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
God. Well, something with the fan.
It's a ceiling
I
fan.
presume.
Is that like a giant...
A desk fan, only...
The only thing we didn't do was headbutt and blow on.
blow on it.
We could go faster.
Ah. Oh.
Oh. I don't know what I was doing. Skull. Completely missed that.
A skull. I must be malfunctioning. You want me to do what?
Just give it a little kissy.
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish. No reaction.
Damn.
Oh, but that was exciting.
Shut up. I hate
I
him.
do not need your report, thank you. A skull.
That's not what I
I
meant.
must be malfunctioning.
I click wrong button.
A skull.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
I'm working on it.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead. It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also...
Shit. I guess the only thing we have left to do is tear the books. We might have time to do that.
A book.
We really don't have time to waste.
Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
Dante, 30 seconds.
What?
A book.
A green book.
How?
That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's nothing.
What?
What?
Who is that?
What do I do?
Ignore it. How it do that? Oh, I fucked up. Alright, we're gonna retry it. That that is hell.
Iba, wake up!
What?
Oh, I'm out of time. So I gotta redo
My
it.
body is heavy.
There it go.
Date, there's no time.
Ah!
Shit! This isn't good!
I am forcibly removed from the somnium. Let's do lock 2.
There is some...
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A book. Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89?
It might.
It's a ceiling fan. Blow on it. Ah. Oh.
Oh.
Ah, big eye.
What is that? Ah!
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going... It left.
That eye.
Do you know something about...
Yes.
You...
everything's done over there. Lamp has to break.
3 minutes.
I know, I have 3 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this okay?
Crumbled.
Looks okay.
It's a pot. It appears to be some kind of...
Maybe a soybean?
It might also be boiled...
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out... What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gag.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
Iba? Hey, Iba! Iba!
Thank you for the delicious soup,
What kind of soup was it?
elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Oh shit. Okay.
A book.
We're not doing that.
A book.
90.
A book.
A book.
Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
You have less than 2 minutes.
A
Hurry.
book.
I meant to press C.
Green book. That seems familiar.
To make
I do not think there is any relation to this.
that's
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
blank, blank, blank.
Who was that?
What do I do?
Ignoring it didn't work. You can try locking it.
No! Stop!
Stop right there!
Boss!
Gotta tell Ace right now.
Hold on. Boss on screen. Get. Okay.
I'll give Ace a moment. I'm tired of waiting for Ace. Yeah, I got an achievement. Let's go. Okay.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Tsujima's body was discovered.
What?
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
What?
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea. Not here. Where is she?
Check behind her desk.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89? Boss. Why was Boss there?
She hired.
It was a dream?
He
Is it
was
completely random?
he was working for her.
No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
I think it's funny how earlier she was like, "Do you think I would hire a serial killer?" And then she did. I think it's in the tiny little dolls. Because I remember there was a thingy. Fuck!
It's mocking me.
Don't blame the Matryoshka for...
Maybe she was a fisherman and
Why would that... Look, Date! Handsome young men!
Why are you getting excited? Maybe if you get a high score, you get a clue.
Do you really think that is the case? This isn't an escape room.
The hint is the Tanuki. It must be a cryptogram. Some kind of wordplay.
Well, what is the hit?
Hey, I know.
No, I'm not hiding anything.
Maybe something is inside this.
I looked with the X-ray mode.
Boss drinks her coffee. Must be a symbol of her black.
You have cracked the case.
Iba, can you hack this PC?
Who's standing at the door?
I will try. Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video. It was uploaded only a few.
Open it.
Who's standing at the door?
That is.
Oh!
Sosajima.
Ah!
Why? Why?
That's boss!
Boss?
What? What do you mean it remains unsolved? We just saw her. Yes, I would like to save. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Okay. So there's still another way that could have gone. So that was definitely a bad ending. Did we unlock any lore? By chance? Like with the, did we, no? Okay. So that... I know we also had that other save with, what was it? Where we didn't talk to the receptionist. I don't know if that would have taken us on the same route. But maybe. Who knows? That might just be for, like, a secret, though. I don't know.
mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground. If you need her right away.
No. Mizuki didn't seem like she was...
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the
That's right. He doesn't... I have no reason to hide it, but... Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? If I were right...
What kind of not?
Nowhere. Just doing my...
I don't know.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases. And I ate some ramen at Churro, you know.
If that's normal...
I've only seen...
I didn't...
Though this is his...
That's what I... Have you forgotten? You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Wait, it's...
You better start talking.
Okay. Last night, I was walking over to... and I saw Ren...
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone. The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block.
She cured
And
my
I saw
writer's
all
block.
This awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. And it was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
I do like how he's like, the worst thing that's ever happened to me in my life was when I had writer's block.
Tessa singing and dancing.
God damn, dude.
Something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in
death
murder.
and taxes.
Absolutely impossible. But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
No way.
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Hmm?
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation. What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean... I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Ooh, wah, ah, ah, ah. Anyway. Might be better to just load the save we just had. Where is it? Was it this one? I think it was this one. I guess we're doing this one again. I don't know what we did though that we had the option to not do. I don't remember. I think near the beginning there was a choice, if I remember, which I could very well not be remembering. Oh, yes, I see. What blood? So I guess instead of turning the dial, we have to just, do something else.
Smack cam.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Smack cam. Mousy? Oh, dead mousey. It wasn't a real mouse. It was a drawing of a mouse.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Oh, it was a rat. My bad.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Interesting. Hit them. Why would I do that? That's mean. I mean, I guess hitting the TV is also mean. To be fair.
A full body.
We're not doing any of those. We want something that takes like
A
6
double
seconds.
door. It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Cool. Okay.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Maybe we shouldn't do these.
I see many objects in
Froggy.
It appears to be a frog. A child's painting.
Froggy.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Was that supposed to be funny?
Oh, wait, now that we know that,
Just thinking about the
89
meaning
was
of
the...
painting.
Oh, the original Cyclops killer. It's definitely way more likely that
not
Iris
appear to
found
be
out
a
about it
particular
somehow.
meaning.
I agree.
5 minutes left, Date.
A shelf. Various things have been placed on it.
Girl.
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
What the fuck? Oh no. I'm not touching the keyboard.
An analog TV.
A butterfly.
Should we turn the dial or hit it? Because turning the dial is what led us to the, what was it? The other murder case. I think it, because that'll still... Oh, okay.
Nothing is happening.
Hit it. Smack cam.
An analog TV. Understood. What was that? That was creepy.
It's laughing at me.
Nearly pissed my pants.
Oh, pee-pee pant. What else is there? The operating table and the reference book are both new. This was about insects.
It appears to be a butterfly reference.
It's not as worn as it was in the other version, it appears.
This is a reference book of butterflies and moths.
Is it irises?
Unknown. There is no name written on it.
4 minutes.
An operating table.
On what? I guess we can take a nappy time.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about. It's an operating surgery? For whom?
Just act it out.
Act it out? This is not a children's playtime.
It might help reproduce a memory.
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
Oh.
Is that a reference to the Nirvana Initiative? Yes, I saw the trailer.
Something has spawned.
Something spawned? A bird.
You want to check it out?
She's like, not really. Locker.
I hardly know her.
3 minutes, Date.
I know. So far they've all been about the TVs, so I'm just gonna keep doing those first and
A
foremost.
retro TV.
Smack him.
That child's voice is creepy.
And hearing that laugh in this situation?
It is unusual.
Is there anything in the mirror yet?
A full body mirror. I see my reflection.
Really?
What could this mean?
Your reflection should be the figure I'm thinking of. So, what is your true form?
Whatever you imagine. My appearance is nothing but a vessel.
So your spirit is your true form.
What does that mean?
Just a locker. That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
A knife! No!
The knife that flew out of the locker.
So,
Maybe we shouldn't do that that one on the left.
we're gonna push it in.
It cannot be pushed in any further. The knife that flew out of the lock?
I'm curious, but I don't want to do it. Morbidly curious.
Let's try throwing it.
Like this?
Yeah.
What? I only threw it lightly.
Oh no.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Can he explain it? Because I do not know what's going on.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
I'm working on it.
An old television built in the...
Smack him.
I hear hard breathing.
From a child. But it's not normal.
Ah, shit. Okay. We may run out of time. That's fine. It's fine. The oil drum is probably going to be good to know because that relates directly to Renju's case.
No use. I
Why is
cannot
it
take it
pixels
off.
on the inside?
Maybe we don't have to open it.
An oil drum. What does this mean?
Is that his watch? Oh no.
Bullets?
They might be used for something. Let's keep them.
I see. I think there were 6 TVs, right?
A revolver. It is fixed with a vise and cannot move.
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
You have 1 minute left.
A revolver.
Shit.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Oh. Who the fuck?
With So Sajima. Ew. Gross. A little yucky, even. Is he dead in that? Interesting. There's so much lore in this game, and I don't know what any of it means, but I'm very aware of it.
What happened during that somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
So Sajima.
Could have been Iris herself.
Ew.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Sajima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sajima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Ew.
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online. Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What? Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything. I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right?
He's got a new one.
He sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
How dare he know his rights?
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
Girl.
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Telepathically.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Based Ota.
But you better keep your promise.
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara. I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
Girl.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway. So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
Is he gonna
The
tase us
photo.
again?
Yes, the photo.
He got bonked. He got bonked on the noggin. He got whacked. Fucking got him.
Head is pounding. What time is it?
3 a.m.
The day has turned over. It is Monday.
Fuck. Oh wait, we might actually make it in time this time then.
Just for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
What? What did she do
Why
to her?
didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Hello, boss.
Date, the boss.
How am I gonna report this?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
Well, it's a couple minutes earlier, so we might be able to do something. I don't know.
Iris. No, that's...
You're not gonna want to look at my screen for the next few minutes.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse,
Uh-huh.
Koto District.
Yeah. I was like, it's happening. I was like, oh, I know where this is going in the story.
We need to
And I'm like, just so you know, you might not want to, you might not want to take a peek over here. I'll scoot this over here. Mhm. 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 Yeah. Yeah. It's fun. It happens. Oh no. Well, it's gonna be of the Oda. I think in the other playthrough we did,
Sick bastard.
Ota showed up before we reached the bridge. So I think we might have time this time. Maybe.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
Man.
We've almost reached the destination.
We're almost there, gamers.
Please, please let me make it in time.
We'll probably be able to save at least Oda. Actually, maybe not Oda. Because Oda, he would have that the boo boo still, I think, right? Oh, we made it in time, I think. Holy shit. Okay. Oh shit.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Might be time for some quick time events. Which I am not good at. As evident for... Oh. Hello?
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Well, I'd assume they're
They were taken to
okay.
Central Hospital.
Yeah.
Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now.
Good, good, good.
Stable, nothing life-threatening.
Okay. So Oda, he'll be fine. Probably.
Iris, though.
Iris be irisless.
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
Yeah.
Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's...
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with The company has been... Renju holds no... In short,
So it's a coincidence the criminal...
unknown.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues. They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line
Swag.
is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
Yeah.
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
Goddamn. Okay. I guess we're gonna go here first. Go in order for now. Sleepy. Cutscene.
2 cars.
2 cars. 2 trucks. Those were here yesterday.
Parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
Well, one of them's probably Oda's.
And 1 station wagon.
Station wagon's probably Oda's. Now whose is this?
The Matsushita family.
Oh.
It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gear shift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made. This station wagon is a stolen car.
Oh?
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
Camera?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on.
Why would they leave their engine on?
The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
That would be like Date leaving his car unlocked. Which he canonically does. Which is very silly of him.
Anything else found inside the car?
Sometimes you need a body. He's a little body.
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
We should probably deliver it to him.
Where's the phone now?
Oh.
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Hello. What about the other one?
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car.
What?
There is no doubt that it was Ota.
He stole a car?
The polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
How did he get both of his cars
I
here?
cannot find anything in the vicinity that could.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow, it's cold in here.
Yeah.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I
Well then, you had better get started. The tires of the forklift are clearly.
It hasn't been moved in a long... What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
Hello, Kagami.
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Why are they flirting with each other at the crime scene?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
It's Kagami.
No, nothing so far.
I like his character. He's funny.
No, unfortunately, I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking.
Is there a Kagami ending?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame. Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like... 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name? You still don't know?
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka.
Kodaka.
Right?
Not even close. Do you want me to just tell you?
No.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it... Kanaiza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. That's my friend Kanaiza.
There's some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Ooh.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Nothing. Heyo. A thing! square object.
There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
I recognize this.
It's a square.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further. A video camera and this is what the criminal used to... All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. That machine is used to cut out. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all.
Not even Oda's?
This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
No fingerprints?
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not...
What was that?
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Bless you.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
It's Kagami. Ephraim.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday.
No, he didn't.
I gave you my card.
Oh. So, how can I help you?
Do you know anything about this chocolate?
Oh, you like Odoroki Man?
Yes, actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
My Ota loves them too. When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it.
This is
Oh, this?
eerily similar to the other route where it was maybe a little bit darker.
This is an early photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again.
I was right, they didn't want to design the the dad character.
I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day.
The knife.
They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, it's very nice, Mayumi.
Wait, is that... Those lanterns in the back look like the ones from the Kumakura place. Unless there's... Oh, no, it was over here. Never mind.
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro.
Why he look like that?
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What? What is going on here?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother. Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
Maybe she was sleepwalking.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
One of them was closed.
Well,
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
dreaming.
Yes, a very nostalgic dream. It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Oda run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Oda. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Brain? Their whole noggin's out.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area, However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Let's check on Mizuki. Homie's probably a little angry with us.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break?
No.
I want to ask you something.
Silent treatment. Can't blame her. Can't blame her, man.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
Man, you could have at least told her. Or, like, dropped her off first.
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
Shut up, Date.
That's awfully sexist of you.
So
That's
true.
why no one thinks you're attractive.
So true, Mizuki. Pop off.
Attractive?
No, you're not.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
She's so funny. I'm so glad she's getting her own game.
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Get his ass.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing.
Yeah.
I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Ota's out of intensive care. Iris is still... But I know she'll be
Irisless.
okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
Oh.
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine.
She was genuine.
Okira Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago.
Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
We should ask her if she wants to come to the hospital with us.
But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm.
No way.
She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the
Ocean full baby?
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Holy shit.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff.
That's why he opened a fishery.
Start up Okiura Fishery.
Yeah.
Sounds like a tall tale.
No, it's true.
Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
No, it's. I believe her. I believe her.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
Yeah.
To continue the investigation, so...
Bring her with her.
Wait, you're leaving me again?
Bring her
I'm
with.
coming with you.
Yeah.
No.
Fuck.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
She can handle it.
Hey, I'm strong.
Yeah.
You know how strong I am, right?
Yeah.
You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
Yeah. Bring her with.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and... I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
He ruined it.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Yeah.
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
True.
That is a respectable answer. But no. The way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
What?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh. What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
Is this why she was studying psychology?
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Yeah, he's not the best at it. By that I mean I'm not the best at it.
The blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Hey!
Huh?
Fucking got him.
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Girl.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
Yeah.
No.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
Hero Brine.
She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
God, I love her character so much. Mizuki's great.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then?
No, I can't take you with me.
Girl, bring her.
Why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Bring her. Let her visit her friends in the hospital.
Yes.
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Lila.
Where to?
Man, we could have at least brought her to visit her friends. Oh. Well, at least you're aware of when it is. Oh, you're fine. Hitomi.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful.
Let's
They told
go.
me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Oh.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
That's good. Alibi.
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so. Iris lost her left eye.
Irisless.
They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive.
Get her an Iba. Get this girl an Iba.
I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica.
Monica?
I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
Wait, Monica was one of the victims? So anyway, where were you last night?
What were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
Yeah, that checks out
How
then.
long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
At least half an
20 to
hour.
25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
What's this? Nothing important. Wimbedo.
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
She's a nice lady. There's something on my microphone. Hold on. This has been bothering me for like the past hour.
Sorry for
I
asking.
made
you
it
so
a
many
little bit
questions
worse.
at
I
the
couldn't
top
get
of
it out.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
There was, I don't even know what it was. It's just like a little white thing, and so I was like trying to pick it off, and then it went like in between the little metal things.
Not while it's plugged in. I mean, that'll just hurt for the video. Everyone turn down your volumes.
No. What is it? I don't even know what it is. I'm like, I can't get it out.
Anyway. You can turn your volumes back up now. Bedroom.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
No?
It's this girl.
Cute.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right? Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several. But for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Sus. Sus is among us.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
Facts.
Sorry, I'm still trying to get the thing off my mic. It's bugging me. Every time I look down, I see it.
I don't. Who is that?
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, true.
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it. I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Iba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
We can continue that later.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Girl, he's a bodyguard. Of course he's not joking. He looks so short.
A gun.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
Yeah, you do.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
I like how Dante gets mad every time someone's like, "Oh, do you have a warrant?" And he's like, "I don't. Fuck you."
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so
It's
far.
like, man, how dare they know their rights? What? So silly.
Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been this busy.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
What? You can't say something like that out of the blue. Now it's awkward.
Girl, you made it awkward.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sajima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's somnium?
Yeah.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. but...
She might not remember.
Correct. I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sajima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on. There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Fingerprints? Otis.
Mayumi Matsushida's.
Gua gua.
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu.
Is that the one the car was stolen at?
Captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
So she was definitely at the crime scene then.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
A phone call. Is it boss?
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call.
I knew it.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
Ooh.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Why would he steal a car if he already had a car?
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Maybe he brought Iris somewhere and then
Sorry to put this on you
someone,
right after your surgery,
the murderer stole the car while Iris was in it, brought her to the warehouse, and so he stole a different car and then drove it there. Well, yeah, he wants to help.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
sorry. I'm sorry.
It's funny.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Oh.
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
That's why he stabbed you, yeah.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
Let him have his victory story.
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
No.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
Not necessarily.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yeah.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Femisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could. But the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near... You know the rest. Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after. This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
What time did Renju die?
For Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
He's probably trying to protect his mom.
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
Knife? Oh. A knife! No!
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Remove the knife.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information inside his head.
Okay, but he did not sign the consent form for that.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
It's fine. Just get it done.
Enough for me.
Man. I'm pretty sure he saw his mom there. Something happened. She pulled up. And he's trying to protect her somehow. That's how it goes, at least. I presume. A box! Oh, we're in a box.
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Oh. Right.
Is this a cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
The polar bear.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah! I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
No.
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Why small? I dropped my eraser.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
fucking waddled. Homie waddling.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it. All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Oh, we use tiny, okay. This place is huge. Probably... Can we open the door? Make the ice melt?
Door.
105! I don't have that many seconds. Can we look at the bear? Oh, that's not what I meant. I do want to look at... Why is it green? I feel like there's something in the forklift. I don't know.
The forklift. The tire is frozen to the floor.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
A forklift.
Jesus. Okay. What are the options here?
Iris is on the platform.
Ears. What does ears mean?
Iris is on the platform.
Iris on the platform.
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right.
Water.
Ears.
Head said, pet, A said.
No, not you.
This will probably not help wake Iris. Iris is on the platform.
Well, this is giving us some time things at least.
Hey! Are you okay? Tessa!
Guess she's not waking up.
She sleep.
Iris is on the platform.
Iris on the platform.
This is an ice cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah.
Yoink.
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the.
Then he needs a little more motivation.
Throw an ice cube at him.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
I'm still looking around.
A machine used for code.
None of these are good. Moving probably won't do anything.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Jumping might crack
The
it.
orthodox method. Understood. Huh? Ow. Are you laughing at me?
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Those who don't fight won't survive.
Bonk. Oh, 2 paths. Okay.
really have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Shining light according to the green shelf or the red shelf? Oh god, okay. Can we turn on the fort? No, we can't. I guess green shelf.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Nothing is happening.
I was only using
It's basically
a plate attached to the... A plate attached to the shelf.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
A. That's his mom's knife.
We're out of options! Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny. No!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
A wooden box.
Push it over to Ota.
I don't think that'll work.
It doesn't move.
What's in it?
A small wooden box?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A forklift.
Swordy? What happens if we pray?
Please move!
I guess you're not to Ota's taste.
Ugh, not even accepted by Ota. This is the worst. A forklift. What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. Iris is on the platform. Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears!
Head said, ped, A said!
No, not you.
This will probably not help wake Iris.
Didn't work.
You have 3 minutes, Doctor.
I'm working on it.
Ota is still dead. Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it, earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins. There. Why?
But why would she stab him? Especially when in the other route, she...
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
the same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
Because she's her mom.
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse. But you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because
then she would
I
be
know
a suspect.
how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife.
Why would she give them
I
the
don't know.
knife?
I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
Well, the cars
Two
also...
cars were parked in front of... One was the van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were detected. The other car was a station. Yesterday at 10:30, it was parked at the Ota explained. He claims that while he was, someone took off. Ota searched for the van in his stolen vehicle. Our investigation determined this puts the incident occurring at 10:32 p.m. A video camera and laptop were discovered. Either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner through purchases, no fingerprints were picked up either.
The Matsushita's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
She's still there.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
What? What? What?
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch, I took her to the warehouse, and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all. I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing. Well...
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Yes! I stabbed him. With the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just... My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him. Because I just hated her so much. killing her wasn't enough.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right.
They meaning
Both
not you.
corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them. Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him. Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there. I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Another one. Another sync. I'm not... Real quick, I have to do the iCarly Pits daily phrase before I forget. It's extremely important.
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well,
What happened?
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
What do you mean?
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
What?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
I did lizard fish already yesterday.
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sink it, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Today's not Tuesday. It's Wednesday.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey! This is a hostile work environment!
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely.
Okay, I got it. Okay. We're good now.
There is only
It's
one
just me in this
person
chat
who
room,
would
so
want
only
to
I will
attack
know.
that badly.
Surely no one will check the VOD. Well, she's not covering for Oda. Definitely not Iris. Mizuki couldn't have. She was being driven home yesterday, right? Does she have a relationship with Sosajima? I don't know if that's canon real.
Has no connection to Mayumi. Or do you know something I don't?
No, sorry. Just a guess.
No need to apologize. I know that the brilliant mind of Kaname Date wouldn't waste my time throwing out random guesses. I am sure I will agree with you once you explain your reasoning in detail.
Because I didn't think it was any of the other
You
options.
don't have to bully me. I was just thinking out loud.
This is bad. His condition is worsening. Perhaps we need to increase the dose.
God.
Or reduce it?
I can hear you muttering, you know.
Well, it's none of these people.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the
And then
culprit.
I take.
Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she...
It was a very high-pitched whistle. What? I could feel it coming. I got very tense and I was like,
thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Sorry.
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts.
no, you haven't. No, you haven't.
What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
It's not fucking Ota.
Impossible.
Why?
A little bit.
Well, it can't be Oda because it implies that the first 2 murders were also him. And that would... He didn't even know that Shoko was Mizuki's mother. And he was not aware of that connection. You know, he would have had no purpose or no motive to do that, at least. Although it's possible that he knew about the original Cyclops killing, since him and Iris talked about, you know, in researching like conspiracy theories and shit and being into that kind of stuff. I don't think it's likely. And there also would have been no motive for the first two motives. I mean, for the first two murders. Also, why would he try to kill Iris, dress up as a polar bear, steal his own car? It doesn't make sense. Because someone else would have had to have been driving that car. So there would have had to have been someone else involved at least.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that
Pardon me.
did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat.
But there weren't any fingerprints.
She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
Why would she do that?
Forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained.
What if she put on
Possible
gloves?
that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
Iris had her left eye pulled
Also, where
out.
did he get a second knife?
Never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
Why would she do that?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it?
Why would she do that?
Perhaps she ordered him to.
Why would she do that?
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes.
I mean, it's possible, but it's not probable.
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory.
A game theory.
It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive.
Iris did witness, to some extent, the original killings.
Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
can't rule anything out.
It would explain Iris's somniums, the two that we saw that were part of this route with the TVs. It would give an explanation to both of those.
Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her. Why?
I mean, we did. I mean, she did kind of admit it the second we walked into the room.
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Of course he's worried.
So worried that my stomach is in knots. The surgery was successful, but they told me she isn't out of the ICU yet.
Why are you here? He lives here.
That's my mom. What son wouldn't be worried about his mom?
He lives here.
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself. Or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got...
Show me the thermograph.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
Girl.
I'm telling you I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up. Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago,
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor, and we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt. And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah. He had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay. Even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer. Well, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
Ooh.
We watched 2 more of them, and I was like,
Girl.
shaking and crying.
Oh no.
He was like, yeah, the sounds. He really likes the sounds. What do they say? Like, something about like sounds are a big thing for me. He was like, they're a big thing for him too, and then he like played 2 more of them.
Girl.
It's just so weird.
I really don't want to have to add Oda to the fucking kin list. I don't want to. He doesn't even have green hair.
I was gonna say, do they have green hair?
He doesn't even have green hair. I can't, but
You don't deserve it.
what if he had green hair though?
I was gonna say, if you dyed a hair, like, headcanon.
I'm like, I learned some lore from him, and I'm like, man, he's just like me for real, for real. I'm like,
Is that them?
yeah, that's him. He's like, it's definitely, there's a lot of differences. His main thing is like, he is like fixated on like this person, and he's like, I'm this person's #1 fan. I'll do anything to protect this and I'm like, can't relate to that. But like lore. But his lore. I really don't want to kin a guy that wears a fucking hoodie that says geek, wears a fucking fanny pack, and has 2 fucking Captain America shields on his head. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't even like Marvel.
I mean, you don't have to do it.
I don't. But he just like me for real. He's just a little stupid. He's just a little stupid. He's just like me for real.
It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer.
Girl, just write. You'll be good.
Never even finished writing a novel. Not even once.
How old are you? 20-something?
I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
Well, he has stories. He can do it if he just needs to do it.
Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Oh.
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Girl.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Girl. Man.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit.
It's not because
I was
you.
only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid. I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me.
I thought she was /J, but she was /SRS.
And she got worse and worse.
What's that picture?
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Iba.
What is it?
Can we get this kid a therapist?
Oh, to one bit.
Girl!
But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
He's crying over his
Hearing
mom.
his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times.
Hmm.
Iva, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Ota's not a twisted psychopath. He just needs therapy.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
Date, look! A tonguefish on the ocean floor.
What's a tonguefish?
A flat fish, like the sole of a shoe.
You can see all the way down there?
Of course I can. My vision and my looks are my best quality.
Iba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
Iba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning. Found one hit.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
Yeah, of course it's parked at Lemniscate.
Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
I hope there's not a dead person at Lemniscate. That would be cringe. Mega cringe. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Moi.
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
I have just finished conveying my client from Temeke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby. I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
Then why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
I like how his teeth move, like his top row of teeth move, but like not the rest of his head. It looks very silly.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Oh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag?
He called her an old hag.
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo.
I can't stop staring at his teeth. His like upper jaw, like his like upper teeth move whenever he talks. Oh.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
It like moves with it. I can't stop staring at it.
It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not.
Why does it do that? Why does it do that?
Oh, I hate it.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening.
With other characters, I keep noticing like their bottom jaw, like it doesn't like it doesn't go like when they talk. It goes like like the whole jaw just unhinges and goes up and down.
His lip is going like that. He's not supposed to do that.
Plus his teeth just keep wiggling around.
No, I hate that.
But like not the rest of his head is moving to like match it. So it just looks like his teeth are going all over the place.
So uncanny valley.
I want to make a YouTube video about this game and just go in on like the way they do their art, cause like it looks good, but clearly they've never like looked at someone talking before. I don't think they understand how mouths work, and like it's so distracting. It's so silly. I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back, gamers. I'm back, gamers. I just drank some Wawa, some guagua. The good shit. Pardon me. I was not paying attention to what they were saying because I was distracted by their teeth. Beep.
The Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there.
100
While waiting for the
yards.
object of our pursuit to make its next move, the old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out.
And walked
then,
out.
At that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
Beep. The midnight truck is here.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kawasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, Every taxi driver in the city knows that residence.
So
It is the
Sejima's house.
personal home of Congressman
I
So
fucking knew
Sejima.
it.
Sejima? Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
Sorry, Ace, I can't talk to the receptionist this time. Won't let me.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Something bad's about to happen.
Hey, Iba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
Something about this vase.
There's something strange about this.
Yeah.
What is it?
Smell bad.
Definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Probably.
Maybe, but the opening is...
The lid is fixed with a bolt.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard...
Smash it! It's gonna be like bones or something. Eyeballs.
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it. So Sejima?
That is the head of So...
The left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime...
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11...
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris.
Right. By the way, why is there no bodyguards, no housekeeping?
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sejima's wife died in labor. Their son is currently living abroad.
There's gross stuff on my screen right now, just so you know.
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Something
Yeah,
happened.
I found So Sejima's body.
Something bad happened to the Kennedys.
I'm at the Sejima household. Send the investigation team over.
Something bad happened to the Kennedys.
I can answer your questions when I get back to it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No. There's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah. We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Well, that was the plan to begin with. God. Well, I'm gonna...
Large-scale investigation of Sosejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already
God.
swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
When we're done with this cutscene, I'm probably gonna end off the stream.
Yeah.
Just so... more content for another time. Because I have been here for 5 hours, 17 seconds, and 40 seconds as at this moment in time. And I am alone in this chat room right now.
Where am I?
Oh.
Where is this? Oh, silly me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must.
What?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Five.
She's got 5? God damn. Okay. Let's... Actually, I want to look at the new stuff we got in the case, because I know we got an achievement for the appendix. Likes Mayumi. Man, I love fishing. Skills backflipping and throwing knives? That's a lot, yeah. Oh, we filled out our thing. He likes ghosts, doppelgangers, fists, saws, chimneys. Dislikes people who watch the map on their smartphones the whole ride. Hobbies, multi-level marketing. Skills, tails, sticking around, keeping things casual.
Interesting. But yeah, we filled it. Oh wait, no we didn't. I'm dumb. I missed these 3 right here. We're making good progress though. Does not mean I see you. He almost had blue hair. Ota almost had blue hair. That's pretty close to green. He also, at some point, had purple hair with a yellow streak.
That's cool as fuck.
That's cool. That's just cool.
That's just pretty cool.
That's just pretty cool. '89 was almost a handsome young man. He's no longer a handsome young man. It's the kind of the design where it's like, oh, he's a little bit fucked up. He's a little fucked up, actually. Okay. Let's leave the game.
I had to take the bin out.
right. Thank you for joining me today, gamers. Whether you're here in chat watching the VOD or watching some kind of edit I made of this, which is not likely to happen for quite some time, as we are, 20 hours into this game by now? 22 hours maybe? That's a lot of content. Anyway, regardless, thank you for joining me. I am enjoying this series very, very much so. And I hope to have this game pretty much done by the time the Nirvana Initiative comes out, which I'm also very excited about. I'm probably going to buy that right away when it comes out. It looks very good. I'm very excited to see what they do with Mizuki's character.